Hello again everyone, and welcome back aboard Felicity, November 8033 Foxtrot, a Cessna flight training device that I built here at home. I'm kind of excited about this evening's flight. We are here on the ground in Arkansas at Fort Smith, and we're going to head over to Byrd's Adventure Center, 51 Alpha Romeo, for the ArkanSTOL course over there with the Virtual USA Flying Club. This is one of their events, and I'm actually co-hosting it. So this is actually the first event I'm hosting with the Virtual USA Flying Club. Hawker, hello sir. Always a pleasure. So let me jump right on over to the Discord so I'm not late for my own briefing. And let's see who's over there. I've got about 6:58, a couple minutes till 7. My last count looked like there were about 14 that RSVP'd for the event. Of course, you know, I don't expect everybody to always make it. So we'll see how many actually come in today. Alright. So, while we're kind of waiting for everyone to trickle in here to the briefing, I am going to go ahead and set up my VFR flight plan. And what airport are we departing from? Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Mike. Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Mike. Call sign November 8033 Foxtrot. We're VFR today. We are a type 182. No, we're 172 today. My apologies. We are using the 172 STOL mod by Prop Strike Studios. The default 172 for X-Plane. So we're lightweight category today. We're equipment /G, type Golf, and altitude. You know, we're about 30 miles southwest of the field. Dave, Brendan, hello sir. Welcome aboard Felicity. I'm glad to have you here, sir. Alright, so we're equipment type G, departure Kilo Foxtrot Sierra Mike, and our destination is 51 Alpha Romeo, Byrd's Adventure Center. 51 Alpha Romeo. Cruise altitude, you know, the field elevation there at Byrd's is 800 feet. And we're about 30 miles away, so I figure cruise altitude probably going to be right around 2,500 feet or so. We're going to stay under that 3,000 mark. Airspeed, figure about 100 knots maybe. And en route time should take us no longer than about 25 minutes to get there. Hello gentlemen, how's it going?
Hey Michael. Hey.
I've got about 4 minutes till 7 on my end, so we'll give it a little bit more time, wait for people to start trickling in. Okay, so fuel endurance, we'll figure we'll have, we'll just call it 5 hours. Although I'll probably dump some fuel when we get there to fly the course. Route details, we're just going to be VFR. And remark, we are VATSIM weather enabled. And today we're with the Virtual USA Flying Club.
How's everyone doing?
Doing pretty good today. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. I'm just waiting for this event briefing to depart.
Well, I'm kind of waiting on Good Fixin's Brett to show up here, and so we can kind of kick everything off. Alright, so we're with Virtual USA Flying Club. We'll put that in our flight plan remarks.
He's got about 2 minutes. He's fine.
Yeah. Wandkeeper, hello, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard, Felicity. On the ground here at Fort Smith, Arkansas, and heading over to Byrd's Adventure Center for ArkanSTOL. There's Brett. Alright, let's go ahead and fly our flight plan. Off block time. Okay, did I not fill that out? I sure didn't. So we'll just say 23:15. Alright, flight plan is filed. Okay. Let's go ahead and get engine started up here, get things started to warm up a bit. Well, we're still kind of waiting a couple more minutes. Alright. Now for this flight, I'm not going to worry about the knee board.
What's going on, fellas?
Tommy, what's up, man?
Tommy, how you doing?
What's going on, Mike?
Not too much, not too much. Happy to have you here today. Alright, let's get the right checklist out here. We are in the 172
Alright, so it is 7 o'clock on the East Coast, Eastern Time Zone. We can go ahead and start the briefing. Michael, do you want to go ahead and do it, or you want me to take it?
I'll let you go ahead and handle this one, Brett.
Alright, so this is a pretty simple event. It's just a simple kind of fly-in to Byrd's Adventure Center, the location of ArkanSTOL, which is a competition they try to hold every year, although I think the last couple of years have been canceled because of COVID, but it looks like it's going to be back on this year. So you're welcome to fly in from anywhere you like. Once you arrive at Byrd's Adventure Center, you're welcome to run the course. We didn't have any plans to officially run races or time anybody or do any of that stuff because I wasn't sure how well velocity was going to work. But I think this will be a good test. And we're going to have another event at the end of May, another STOL competition event. So if this works out well, we may do a little more with the actual competition part with that event coming up.
Tech time, circuit
but
breakers,
for now, it's just fly in,
alternate static
and you know, you're welcome to fly the course. You know, we'll have a bunch of people zooming in and out of there, so it'll be good practice for Unicom calls, and we'll see. I'm not sure if they have. I I apologize. I didn't really get to check into the background of this, and I don't know if if they have special radio communications they use while they're doing the competition, or anything like that. But as always, follow the VATSIM code of conduct and the club rules, and have a good time. We'll see everybody there.
I will add a couple things in here. Hopefully everybody did read the briefing. Everyone knows to initially land on the long river runway. Land east or west, just go ahead and announce it on Unicom. Everyone please be on Unicom within 10 miles of 51 Alpha Romeo. And also, once on the ground, if you want to go ahead and enter the course, you just go ahead and, announce, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot entering the course at ArkanSTOL. And then go ahead and announce clearing it, or, if you've crashed, if you've got to clear it early, go ahead and announce that also. So yeah, other than that, everyone have a good time, and we'll see you there. Does anybody have any questions?
My question is, if I'm going to be a little bit late, so should I fly into the field, or will I kind of be getting in the way of people that are trying to fly the course?
You are welcome to fly right on in, and I'll be here till at least 10 Eastern. So yeah, take your time and fly right on in. If somebody's on the course, you may have to circle once or twice to land, but other than that, yeah, more than welcome, buddy.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the fun of it, is trying to juggle. it'll be a test of Unicom skills, I think, is trying to juggle the arrivals in with the people who have already gotten there and are running the course.
Looking forward to it.
Puppy!
Sounds like your dogs are too.
Indeed. Very excited for everything.
Alright, you guys all stay safe, and we'll see you at Byrd's.
And as always, if anybody has any questions regarding, procedures, airspace, etc., you can ask here in the Discord, and somebody should be able to answer for you. But yeah, your airspace that you might have to avoid is all going to be based on where you're departing from and the route you're taking. So it'll be entirely up to you guys.
All right. This will be fun. I'm excited. Alright, so there was our briefing. We got our attack time. Circuit breakers were good, and our alternate static is in. And we'll just cruise right on over here to our start checklist, seat track. Let's get scoot it up here. Alright, can reach the pedals, can reach the flight controls. Okay, parking brake is on. Alright. Avionics are off, autopilot is off. Throttle is quarter. Mixture is full lean. Brakes are on. Clear prop. Looks clear on the left and clear on the right. Clear up front. Master on. Let's turn our beacon on. Alright. Oil pressure is in the green. We'll turn our landing light on for safety and kind of hang out here while our oil pressure comes up. Okay, oil pressure waiting, or oil temperature I should say. Our oil pressure is in the green. We're just going to wait for our oil temperature to come up. Mixture's good right now. Seat belts, let's go ahead and get those on. Seat belts are on, flaps are up, and let's get the avionics turned on. And we will go ahead and connect to our VATSIM network. Alright. Now, let's see here. I wonder what ARTCC we're actually in. Let me pull up the... let's see here. Approach. Memphis Center. Doesn't look like we have Memphis Center online currently. Let me double check that with the VAT scope. Alright. So no center coverage, no tower coverage here at this field. So my calls will be on Unicom. Alright. And since I am unfamiliar with this field, I am gonna go ahead and overlay my runway diagram straight here on my ForeFlight, so I kinda have that available. Alright, oil temperatures coming up. While we're sitting here, let's go ahead and pull some weather. And the ATIS here, where we're at 126.3. Let's see if we can get some good weather information.
Fort Smith RGNL information Golf. 1800 Zulu weather. Wind 270 at 17, gust 27, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 25, dew point -3. Altimeter 2981. Arriving runways 2519, departing runways 2519. Advise on initial contact you have Golf.
Alright, let's get that again.
Fort Smith RGNL information Golf. 1800 Zulu weather. Wind 270 at 17, gust 27, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 25, dew point -3. Altimeter 2981. Arriving runways 2519, departing runways 2519. Advise on initial contact you have Golf.
2981 is the altimeter we've been given. That puts us right about, what is that, 440 feet or so, 469 feet is the field elevation here. So I say we got some pretty accurate weather information. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. What did that say? 270 at 17, gusting 27. So I am gonna set my heading indicator to the wind direction. My heading bug to the wind direction. It does kind of give me a nice visual on my takeoff roll. Okay, so we got our weather information. Got our transponder set. We are squawking mode Charlie currently. We do have our altimeter set. Okay. Heading indicator to compass. Let's check that. Looks like 165 currently. That's interesting. My fuel gauges are showing empty for some reason. Alright. Let's shut her down. And check our fuel again. Alright. They were low from the last time I flew. Apparently I forgot to fill them back up. Okay. Let's expedite this startup real quick. Looks clear on the left, clear on the right, clear in front. Master on, beacon on, brakes are on. Clear prop, clear. Mags, start. Alright, landing line on for safety. Avionics going back on. Oil temp is still good, oil pressure is still good. Okay, suction's in the green, got good fuel flow. And manifold pressure is looking good. Alright, I do believe that we are finally ready to taxi. Let me just double check our coverage here, okay. Alright, and we are Fort Smith, and we are... So there you are taking 125 and 19er. There's runway 25, there's runway 19er. So to expedite, we'll go ahead and take 19er via, what is this, Alpha Bravo. Fort Smith traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is taxiing runway 19er via Alpha Bravo, Fort Smith. Alright, park and brake off, brakes off. There's the Alpha center line. Once we get down here to the 19 threshold, we'll do a quick run up, and we'll go ahead and depart towards Byrd. This must be Bravo. 270. So we'll swing. I'm gonna have to turn almost all the way around to do the run up. It's clear. Alright. Brakes on. Fuel is on both. Trim is set for takeoff. Flight controls down on the right, up on the left, down on the left, up on the right. Elevator, rudder, both feel responsive. Okay. Annunciator lights, that all looks good. The instruments are all in the green. Alright, 1800, here we go. Left mag, there's my drop. Right mag, there's my drop. Suction's in the green, oil temp, oil pressure's in the green, good fuel flow, manifold pressure looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and idle back. Okay. Brakes off. Alright, let me double check for ATC coverage. Alright, we're good on Unicom. Portsmouth traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is taking 19, gonna be making a left downwind for northeast departure, Portsmouth. Okay. Strobe's going on. Grab that center line. Winds 270. Hold some wind correction to the right. Rudder to maintain center. Airspeed's coming alive. Neutral and rotate. Alright, positive climb rate. Everything's in the green still. Calling it a go. Looking for VY. Alright, so I feel that we were right around 450 feet, 700, 1150, close enough. It's a good spot for a crosswind. Oh, Portsmouth traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, left crosswind, 19er, Portsmouth.
We're supposed to be landing on 072.
You're supposed to land on the river strip if you look at the diagram. I'm not exactly sure what the headings are.
It's going to be the only east-west runway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 0725, but which direction are we landing?
Okay. Landing direction is going to be entirely up to you as long as you're announcing it. Fort Smith traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, left downwind, 19er Fort Smith.
Yeah, it looks like, I mean, the nearest weather station I can find on Sky Vector looks like Fayetteville, and the winds there are 290 at 9, so westbound may be better, but it could be different winds down there.
I'll just go for westbound.
Fort Smith traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is left downwind, 19er, departing the area to the northeast. Last call, Fort Smith. Alright, where are we at? 2300, couple more 100 feet and we'll level off.
Traffic Scavenger 227, turning left base, runway 17. Traffic Scavenger 227, turning final, runway 17.
We should be to the field roughly about 15 minutes or so.
Traffic helicopter Air 3 is 7 miles to the east, about landing on the east ramp.
Making a ground speed right now of 128, indicating 110-ish. We do have a bit of a tailwind, a cross tailwind.
Traffic, Skyhawk 6341, Tango 9 miles speed, northwest into upper lane.
Byrd traffic, Venus, 15 November, taking the river strip, going to be running the course. You know when we're done. Byrd.
Anacortes traffic, 5736 Hotel Mike 2, late with midfield downwind, runway 18, full stop Anacortes.
Friday Harbor traffic, 707 Papa Alpha is taking 16 for a left turnout. Friday Harbor.
Let's see. Where are we
Heads
at?
down traffic staff, 60 Quebec is over American Camp on the 45, turn to the right downwind for runway 16 Lopez.
Lopez, Friday Harbor traffic, Sky 2711 Romeo.
Looks like we got about 24 nautical miles remaining. If we keep up this pace, we should get there probably about 12 minutes or so.
Friday Harbor traffic, 707 Papa Alpha is into the golf course, making our left turn out toward the Kennel Path. Friday Harbor.
Other than the wind, it's a pretty day to fly. But it's pretty gusty.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skyhawk 69 Papa, 5 miles southeast, inbound for 16, Friday Harbor.
I'm gonna try and
Field traffic, we have 116 is catching Southfield, inbound on the 34, Drakefield.
Fort Smith RGNL Information Golf. 1900 Zulu weather. Wind 270 at 16, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 17, dew point -11. Altimeter 2983. Arriving runways 25, 19, departing runway.
well, at least those wind gusts have died down a bit. This ArkanSTOL course that we're flying into at Byrd's. I tried to design it as accurate as possible to the real world course. Spent a lot of time on it. I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's the first actual, ground up scenery that I've done, so to speak. but I really enjoy it. I've yet to actually complete it properly, but I really enjoy flying it, attempting it. Aircraft-wise, I'm pretty limited to a 172, 182, and so and I don't expect to have the fastest, time flying at the ArkanSTOL course. I'm just, if I can just get it completed, I'm a happy guy. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably just follow once we get up towards the...
Traffic, Phoenix 15 November, taking the river strip, going to be running the course. We'll let you know when we're done. Birds.
We'll probably just follow the Mulberry River up and end up at the... follow the river up to the strip.
Entering traffic, Tsunami 1610 miles per hour, runway 34, straight traffic.
Lopez Island traffic, 68 Quebec is turning right downwind for runway 16. It's going to be a full stop. Lopez.
Alright.
Traffic, traveler biplane circling this area, 1,500.
About 5 minutes out.
Lopez Island traffic, 68 Quebec is turning right base for runway 16. Lopez.
Average traffic, Skyhawk 69 Sierra Papa, going to cross at 1500, do a left descending, turn to right, downwind for 169 Sierra Papa.
Hey, Flight traffic, Sky Key 0 Mike is False Bay on the 45, right down with 16, ready over.
Lopez Island traffic, 68 Quebec is turning final for runway 16. It's going to be a full stop. Lopez.
Friday Harbor traffic, Sky 2711 Romeo, overflying airport 2.6 en route to Roach. Friday Harbor.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is 10 miles southwest of the field. Going to be following the Mulberry River in to hit the river strip, landing to the east. Birds.
Frame traffic, Sky Key 0 Mike, turn right down with 16, ready over.
Traffic, Cessna 26 Quebec, Cessna 150, 2,500 inbound.
Birds traffic, Venus 15 November, clear the course. Birds.
Traffic, Skycatcher 28 Lima entering left downwind at 45 for 240.
Birds traffic, copy 3410 Whiskey. 15 main runway. To the east, all the runways. Birds traffic.
Alright, so we are directly over the Mulberry River. We're just
Yeah,
gonna,
land on a 45 for the left downwind, 24.
just gonna kind of follow that in here. On Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is 5 miles west of the field. Gonna be following the Mulberry River in
Traffic,
for the river strip, landing east. Birds.
Downwind, runway 32.
Drake, field traffic, Phenom ATC is clear of runway 34.
Traffic. This is Sting 808 Tango Lima. We'll be entering a left base for 25, now at altitude 2500. 808 Tango Lima.
I'm showing the closest wind's 290 at night, so I'm going to be coming in from the east.
First traffic, number 3 at Romeo is 15 miles to the east. We're going to be following the Mulberry River in, landing runway 25, stop Byrd.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is actually going to be left downwind of the river strip. We're going to be landing to the west. Birds. There she is. Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is on a left downwind for the river strip, landing to the west. Birds.
Bird traffic, contact 3410 Whiskey. Left crosswind, 25. Birds.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot extending the downwind. Birds. Bird's traffic, 33 Foxtrot, left base, 25 Birds.
Bird's traffic, contact 3410 Whiskey. Left Atlantic 5, Birds.
Let's just put all the flaps in.
Bird's traffic, number 38 Romeo, 12 miles to the east. We follow the Mulberry River straight in, runway 25, Bird's. Bird's traffic, code at 3410, indicate you're making left base to final. 25, Bird's.
Birds traffic, 32 Foxtrot, clear the river strip, birds. Alright. Thanks, Hawker. Appreciate that.
Kodiak 341 steer whiskey. Clear the river strip. Bird's traffic.
Alright. Let's see. I know we got some more people coming in, so we're just gonna kinda hang out here for a little bit. Alright, November 38 Romeo. I wanna say that's Rob. I'm not certain, but I feel like that's Rob. So while he's coming in, I'm going to take a quick break and be right back. Parking brake on. Let's lean the mixture a bit so we don't foul out the plugs while we're sitting here at idle. Be right back with you. November 38 Romeo is almost come in. So once he comes in, we'll probably go ahead and run the course.
Traffic, Cessna 26 Quebec, Cessna 150, descending from 2,500, entering a crosswind, 28.
Bird's traffic, number 38 Romeo, 5 miles to the east, following the Mulberry River straight in, runway 25, Birds.
Alright, so he's 5 miles out, so we should see him coming in here in a little bit. I really like where this field is nestled in between the valley here. It's got really neat approaches on both ends. If you are an X-plane, there is a link to the scenery in my Discord. So if you do not have it, you are welcome to have it.
Start mic, check.
Traffic, November 2961 Bravo, will be entering the downwind for runway 33, about 3 miles to the north.
Traffic, Cessna 704 Alpha Charlie, 8 miles to the west, inbound, touch and go.
Helicopter 29 November Echo is approximately 7 miles to the southeast at 1,007.
Third mile, runway 25, Birds.
There he is. Alright, I don't see any other traffic in the area, so once he lands, we should be good to go, unless someone else wants to go first. Up until the release of VATSIM velocity, you know, we couldn't do this.
Thanks. Birds traffic, November 38 Romeo, clear the active runway, pulling off to the right, Birds.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is entering the ArkanSTOL course, Birds. Parking brake off. Now, remember, I am in a 172 with a STOL package. It is not a fast plane. Alright. Looks like we're right out there. Nose wheels on the first line there. Alright, what do we want? Do we want flaps 20? Do we want flaps 10? Let's go flaps 10. Alright. Brakes are on. Full power. Hold the brakes. Brakes off. Airborne, ground effect, build airspeed. Get over that tree there. Immediately gonna pull the power back, because my restaurant strip's coming right up here. And my goal is to touch down, turn around, and take back off. Hard landing. And it's not about where you touch down at, it's also finding the right spot to touch down, so that when you turn around, you're able to get right back into the air. And then this old 172, yep, I'm going to taxi my butt all the way down here to the end here, I'm going to turn right around. I'm not going to stop, I don't want to stop. Flaps are 10. See if we can get in the air. Alright, ground effect. Airspeed. Let's get over these trees here. I'm going to pull the power back, put my flaps back. Alright, flaps back to 10. Hey Rob, certainly am, or at least that's trying to anyway. Or I've just been lazy, however you want to call it. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Alright, this one's gonna make me or break me. Ground effect, airspeed. Alright. I'm going to take this kind of wide, but it's real easy to... I'm going to be to lose coordination here. This is one that gets me every time. Lead off that airspeed. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I didn't crash. That's always a plus. Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is clear of the ArkanSTOL course. Birds. Looks like we got one coming in here. November 6th, Papa Tango. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Well,
Bird's traffic. Anybody flying the course currently?
not at the moment. Negative, the course is clear at Birds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch for a little bit. Hey. Bird's traffic. Zenith 15 November is taking the river runway. I'm gonna be running the course. We'll let you know when we're done. Birds. Trading field November 11816 is departing runway 34. Be left-hand downwind departure, pardon me, right-hand downwind departure, VFR southeast, straight field.
Byrd traffic, plot is 6 Papa Tango's 5 south of the field at 2,500. It'll be circling around the area to the south. Byrd.
I was hoping to be able to catch Tommy's stream, but I think that's going to give me too many things going at one time. Parking brake on. Let's see if we can try and watch Tommy. And there was Tommy running the course.
Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 delivers cleared the course, Birds.
Bird's traffic, plot is 6 Papa Tango's, mile and a half south of the field, entering a left 45 to downwind for 25, full stop, Birds. Pilot 6 Papa Tango's on left base 25, turning final now, Birds. Traffic Pilot 6 Papa Tango is clear at 25, Birds.
Birds traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot entering the ArkanSTOL course. Birds. Let's try it the other way this time. Never actually done it the other way. Laps 10. Laps 10. Brakes on. Power. Brakes off. Yeah, that was a very short one. That one kind of snuck up on me. Airspeed, maybe. Climb rate. This is that hairpin turn. Grit to traveler. How about a touch and go? No. We're gonna call it after that one. just finish it off. Just so we're clear, all of that back there was major catastrophic aircraft failure and impact and, you know, all that very expensive stuff. But John Young was certainly correct when he said that anybody that can run this course is certainly worthy of the recognition of doing so. Restaurant strip, we'll head right back over to the river strip. I'm gonna have to give my plane a once over. I don't have much rudder authority. Something's going on with it. Byrd's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is clear the ArkanSTOL course, Byrds. Alright. Let me shut this down for a moment. Okay.
Birds.
Tires were wearing. I'm surprised I didn't damage the struts on that one landing. Alright. Let me start her back up here. Master on, beacon on, clear, clear. Avionics, landing light. Parking brake on. Looks like Tommy's flying the course. Lean her back just a bit. Okay. He's flying. I will be right back.
November 72 Juliet Alpha, radio check.
Bird's traffic. Anyone on the course right now?
On final, the river strip. Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 numbers, clear of the course. Birds. Bird's traffic, Cessna 11816, about 10 to the north, inbound 5,500. We'll just kind of pay attention to traffic in the area here, and we'll just hover west of the field.
Bird's traffic, experimental 3410 Whiskey. Taking the main runway, gonna be flying the course. Birds.
What path is everyone taking on the course? You going, departing the river and heading up, landing on the restaurant, and then going, hitting Grit and Traveler and coming back?
That's how I usually do it. I just tried it the other way for the first time, and I did worse than when I go to restaurant strip first.
I tried it once last night, but I took off from the restaurant strip, and then I hit the river strip, and then Grit, and then Traveler, and then it was like too short of a hop back to the river strip. I messed the whole thing up.
Yeah, it sneaks right up on you. It's very weird that this aircraft is modeled as a glider.
Wipeout.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
These things happen.
Yeah, especially happens when you're playing with NOS. You're pretty much playing with fire.
Clarksville traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha, departing runway 27, departing to the northwest, Clarksville.
Last aircraft calling, can you stay your position, please?
Clarksville traffic, November 72 Juliet Alpha, departing runway 27, Clarksville.
Clarksville, where is that at?
So Tommy, you're in Microsoft Flight Sim. How's it look like when the X-Plane people are running the course? Is it pretty good?
Oh, the Clarksville Juliet Alpha 72. Okay. So he's good. He's a ways away. Alright, so it looks like Rob is clear.
Bird's traffic, November 11816 is 5 to the west of the field, inbound on the river. Bird's traffic.
And here comes my buddy Brant.
November 11816, we're going to be holding west of the field until the track is clear.
The track is cleared due to a crash.
Alright then, Bird's field, Cessna 816, we're going to overfly the field and approach runway 25, Bird's traffic. And
there's some debris in the field just south of Grit and Traveler over there on the east side, but I think you'll be able to avoid it. Thanks for the pyro.
I want to try something here. Never mind, I'm not. Let's see.
Bird's traffic, Cessna 816 is abeam the field on the left downwind runway 25. Bird's traffic.
Alright, so that's about the best I'm gonna get. Because if I maximize it, then I can't see it. We're gonna try it like this anyway.
At Bird traffic, Cessna 816 left base to final runway 25. Bird traffic.
So hopefully you can see Melvin's stream in the upper right hand corner as he's coming in. I mean, it's a very small image, I know. Oh, well, I realized that I can watch it on my phone here. Okay.
And Bird's Cessna 816's clear the field. Clear the runway.
Bird's traffic will go 114 Whiskey Papa taxiing to runway 24 to begin the course. Birds.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha is 10 miles to the southeast, 3,000 feet. We'll be maneuvering south of the field to join left downwind 25. Birds.
Alright.
414 Whiskey Papa departing runway 24, beginning the course. Bird's traffic.
Great start.
Let's see if we can follow along, shall we? We need to have a plug-in to chase other aircraft on VATSIM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I crashed the same place Steven did.
Good job.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha, 4 miles to the southeast. We'll be entering left downwind 25, Birds.
Inbound traffic, Birds is clear.
Thanks.
Anyone doing the race right now? For the track?
There's one inbound to land, I think. But yeah, I crashed over in the field the same place you did.
It's definitely tough. Well, I'll wait for that guy then.
Yep, there is one aircraft inbound right now, about 3 miles out. cabin air on.
Bird traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha joining left downwind 25 Birds.
Let's see if we can find them. There they are.
Bird traffic, 72 Juliet Alpha, final 25 Birds. Burst traffic, 72 Juliet Alpha, clear 25 Birds.
Alright.
Burst traffic, experimental 341 Whiskey, taking 25, and be going on a run. Birds.
This has got to be a Microsoft Flight Simulator versus X-Plane issue as far as the elevation goes.
That's
Well, okay.
Steven, I think you landed on the road over there.
I couldn't tell what was the runway.
Are you in the zenith?
I'm actually in what's called a Savage Gravel. I don't think it's a real life aircraft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's why when I call up, it's experimental.
All right.
Experimental Trooper 10 Whiskey, clear 25 in the course. Bird's traffic.
This is a Cub, so I imagine it's going to do pretty well. If I can just keep up with it.
Man, this Cub gets into a ground loop, you just can't stop it.
Gotta go get a brake upgrade there.
And Bird's traffic, anyone on the course right now?
There's one running the course currently. Bird's traffic.
Alright, we'll hold.
I just realized I had my avionics off, sorry.
I was wondering why I couldn't hear you.
Bird's traffic, Cessna 816 is going to grass taxi back to 25 and wait for the person to finish the course.
Bird's traffic course is clear, other than some more debris. Birds.
Bird's traffic, Cessna 816 is ready unless there's somebody else waiting. Bird's traffic, Cessna 11806 is back taxi 25, try the course.
Hey, you think a King Air could make it out of this airstrip?
I'd certainly love to see you try one.
I might just do it then.
Try and get Melvin's stream back up here again. Try it again, shall we? Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is entering the ArkanSTOL course, Birds. Parking brake off, forwards, strobes on. Bird's traffic, birthday Foxtrot is taking the ArkanSTOL course, Birds. Flaps 10, full power, rudder. Airspeed, ground effect, climb, power back. Full flaps. Over the threshold. Wheels down. Flaps 10. Full power. Rudder. Airspeed. Let's get over these trees here. Power back. That one. I'm gonna need the room, so I'm taking the room. Not gonna stop, gonna keep rolling. Full power, rudder. Climb right. Let's build that airspeed. Here's that hairpin turn. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Every time. Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is clear of the ArkanSTOL course. Birds. Alright, parking brake on. Brian, hello sir, good evening, and thank you. Welcome aboard, as always, glad to have you. Yeah.
Bird's traffic, Cessna 816 is taxiing to 25, get in line for the course. Bird's traffic.
Yeah, we're here at Bird's Adventure Center, applying the ArkanSTOL course.
Bird's traffic, taking air 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxiing behind all the parked aircraft, working on some pattern work. Bird's traffic.
So yeah, we're here at Bird's, having fun on the ArkanSTOL course. With the Virtual USA plane.
Bird's traffic, Cessna 816 is going to take a shot at the course here. Bird's traffic.
Good luck.
I can't help but smile at the people flying this course here next to the plane.
We're all counting on you.
Alright.
If I could just make it to the second actually, if I can just do one landing, that'll be an improvement.
I designed the scenery for explaining this course for X-Plane as accurate as I could, so I'm really kind of giddy watching people run it. I've run it myself several times, and obviously I developed it and had to test it out. But watching other people utilize something that I designed is really kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can catch Melvin again. If you would like the scenery for X-Plane Brian, it is on my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, I can send you the link. Give me just a second here.
Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 November is holding short of the river strip number 2.
Let's see if this works. That did not work. There is a link to my Discord hangar. It does have the, well, the only scenery project in the scenery channel there. It's a very new Discord hangar, so it's very empty. I think I have like 6 people. I feel very cool. You are quite welcome, Brian. So, hopefully you can see, so Melvin's flying the course right now. So I tried to kind of overlay his stream on my ForeFlight overlay. So you may be able to see it slightly as he's running it. I'm definitely going to have to watch it later. There it is, ground. It's about time.
Yeah, Bird's traffic, course is clear.
Bird's traffic, King Air 3410 Whiskey will be back taxiing runway 25 for some pattern work. Bird's traffic.
Alright. I will be right back with you, and then probably gonna run the course again and kind of work in this pattern work with it maybe.
Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 November is going to be running the course after the King Air departs. Birds. traffic, Zenith 15 November is taking the river strip, Birds.
Bird's traffic, King Air Tree for 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear 25, Birds.
Let's see where we're at here. Alright, so it looks like he's in the pattern.
Bird's traffic, King Air Tree for 1 Sierra Whiskey, left downwind for the river strip. Will extend the downwind for the traffic on the traffic doing the pattern, whatever it's called. Bird's traffic.
Okay, so we got one on the course and one in the pattern.
Bird's traffic, Porter 114 Whiskey Papa taxiing to the river runway 25, Birds.
It's really kind of hard to chase these planes sometimes. But part of the fun is watching them.
Bird's traffic, King Air Tree for 1 Sierra Whiskey, left base, turning for a long final, river strip, runway 25, Bird's traffic.
Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 November is taking off the river strip. Out to the west, we're going to be going up to 2000 and orbiting the field. Birds.
I'm not sure if that one was on final was coming in first, or if this other one was going to depart first.
Bird's traffic, King Archery for 1 Sierra Whiskey, short final 25, the river strip. Bird's traffic.
Bird's traffic, Zenith 15 November is going to be orbiting the field 2000 counterclockwise. Bird.
Okay, there he is. That one has 2 spinning things.
Bird's traffic, King Archery for 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear the river strip, Birds.
Bird's traffic, Porter 114 West Papa, taking the river strip 25, entering the course. Birds.
Alright, so you just departed the restaurant strip.
Bird traffic, Zenith 15 November, orbiting 2000 clockwise, Birds.
So what's he gonna take first, Grit or Traveler? Grit or Traveler? Probably Traveler. Yep, Grit first, huh? So he's gonna make that turn. Interesting. Alright.
Birds traffic, 114 was Papa, clear the course, birds.
Bird's traffic. Is anybody in line for the course? Bird's traffic. Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is entering the ArkanSTOL course. Birds. Parking brake off. Mixers full rich. Strobes are on.
Well, I made it with the Porter brand. Traveler was... I kind of missed Traveler, but I landed next to it.
It certainly isn't an easy course.
Yeah, my problem on Traveler was that I took off... I hit grit first, and then I turned the wrong way when I came off of grit, and so I had to kind of do a big loop, and it just wasn't... I wasn't lined up at all right for Traveler.
Yes, I did kind of notice you turned the opposite way of where I was expecting you to turn. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, looks like the windsock's pointed this way, so we're into the wind.
Bird traffic, Zenith 15 November is over the field at 2000. We're going to be leaving the area out to the south. This will be our last call, birds.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot is taking the ArkanSTOL course. Birds. And 15 November, thanks for coming in today, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for hosting. That was fun.
Alright. Lamps 10, full power, brakes on, brakes off. Ground effect, airspeed, climb over these trees that are just entirely way too high. Again, my own fault. Never actually been down there, so. Full flaps. At least I don't have to taxi this far this time. Flaps 10. Don't stop, don't stop. Full power. Rudder for center. Airspeed and climb. I'm gonna fly right back over our river strip. I'm gonna pull some power back, because when I hit a traveler over here, I don't want to be too fast. I'm already gonna have a tailwind. Yeah, so I'm just gonna. That seems to be a pretty decent tailwind, so I'm just gonna put all my flaps in now. And get there with the power.
Ozark Franklin traffic. Zenith 5615 November is about 7 miles to the northeast at 2000. We're going to be overflying the field, trying to left down runway 22. Ozark Franklin.
Not pleasant. That was a hard hit. Hawker, appreciate that. Nice landing, but this second one, not so nice. Here we go. Wind correction, airspeed, climb. Yeah, that was a hard hit. We probably took some landing gear damage or some tire damage, I'm sure. Alright, don't climb too fast. And we don't want to stall out doing this turn. Let's try and maintain coordination here. Full flaps. Nope. Every time. Every time. But I bettered that landing. How about that?
November 771, Charlie Tango, now at runway 3, departing runway 3 northbound, Paris Beauty.
Alright, and here we go, right over to the river strip. Power back. these days I'll get it. One of these days I will accomplish this in this 172. And by accomplishment, I mean, Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is to clear the course. Birds. By accomplish it, not overshoot the runways.
Ozark Franklin traffic. Zenith 15 November's 3 miles northeast, 2000, gonna overfly and join a left downwind for 22, Ozark Franklin.
Mini Crab the 4th. Hello and welcome aboard Felicity. Don't think I've heard from you before. Welcome aboard.
Climbing to 4500. Paris meeting.
Time is at 9:30. Our event end time is going to be 10 o'clock Eastern, about 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. Zulu, 0200. 2 a.m. Zulu. That's contradictory. You know that, right? 0200 Zulu is the event end time. Right now, I'm just debating on whether I want to fly out from here or just end here. Question is, how much did you actually spend to create this? I get that question a lot. It's not something I'm comfortable disclosing, but to put it into perspective, you could obtain your private pilot's license. If you can do it in, about 45 to 50 hours, you can probably get your private pilot license cheaper than what I have invested over the 10 years or so of creating this thing. A lot of that investment is parts bought, parts sold, parts bought, parts sold. But overall net investment is probably right around $11,000. Last time I tallied it up. And then but that's every, that's every diode, every push button,
about a mile north of the field,
over the course of 10 years.
We're gonna make a right teardrop into a left down for runway 22, Ozark Franklin.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and probably depart the area. And probably head on over to maybe Clarksville. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright. So, looks like Memphis Center is still offline. So where do we want to go? Clarksville? Never been there before. Hotel 35 is the identifier. That's roughly about 20 miles from here. So that is a possibility. We could go up to Huntsville Municipal. We have options. Yeah, let's go ahead and run the course one more time and then probably depart the area.
Ozark Franklin traffic, Zenith 15 November's on the 45 to join a left downwind for runway 22, full stop, Ozark Franklin.
Parking brake off. Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is entering the ArkanSTOL course, Birds.
Ozark Franklin, Zenith 15 November, left midfield downwind, runway 22, full stop, Ozark Franklin.
Alright, let's get up here to the line. Flaps 10, brakes on, full power, full rich, brakes off, and we go. Rudder for center. We've got, looks like a direct headwind. Ground effect for airspeed. Climb. Just cleared that
Ozark
tree.
Franklin, Zenith 15 November, turning
Power
left
back.
22, full stop, Ozark Franklin.
Full flaps. Okay, we're into the wind. Gonna have to kind of crab in here. A hard landing.
Ozark Franklin, Zenith 15 November, turning final, runway
Flaps
22,
back to
full
10.
stop, Ozark Franklin.
Remember, we're in the 172. I need all this runway. Power back. Don't stop. Rudder for center. Now we're gonna have a tailwind coming into Traveler over here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull my power back now. Give me flaps 2.
Bird's traffic, King Air Tree for 10 Whiskey, taxiing to 25 on the river strip for northbound departure, Birds.
Bird's traffic, the ArkanSTOL course is occupied at the moment, and we'll let you know when we're clear. Oh, that was a hard landing. That was 10.
Ozark Franklin, Zenith 15 November is clear of the runway, Ozark Franklin.
Alright, this is gonna make us or break us again. Alright. Power back, full flaps. Are we actually going to be able to stop in time for this one? Well, probably not. Well, at least I didn't hit that tree over there. We're gonna make it. Full flaps. Bird's traffic. Skyhawk 33 Fox has cleared the ArkanSTOL course. Birds.
Bird's traffic. King Air Trooper 10 Whiskey. Back taxiing runway 25 for a northbound Ifr departure. Birds.
Alright. For our departure out of here, let me go ahead and shut down and do a flight inspection real quick. We'll get some fuel while we're at it. Alright, lights off. Avionics off. Mixture off. Magnetos off. Master off. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Maintenance report. Surprisingly, everything is relatively decent, except for our tires. Let's go ahead and fix those real quick. I'm really surprised we did not take additional damage to our struts on that landing over there, the Traveler. That was a hard landing. Alright, everything seems to look good there. Just because I don't always trust Reality Expansion Pack, I'm just going to fix all systems in X-Plane just to make sure. Alright, we're ready to start back up and depart out of here. And master on, beacon on. Just had one takeoff. Clear, clear in the left, clear in the right, clear in the front. Mags, start. Okay. Oil pressure is in the green, oil temperature is still in the green. We still got a decent amount of fuel. About 10 gallons in each wing. Plenty enough.
Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha back taxi 25, birds.
Plenty enough to get us where we need to go. So beacons on, landing light on for safety. We'll turn our strobes on when we get there. We are still on Unicom. We just heard Bird's traffic calling. Alright, so where did we decide that we're going to go? Let's just happen to see if there's any local tower controllers on that we may be able to just jaunt on over to.
Bird traffic 72 Juliet Alpha entering the course, birds.
Okay, so Memphis Center is online now.
Alright guys, it's been fun tonight, but I'm heading up Ifr to St. Louis. I'll see you all later.
Alright, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for coming in today. I'm curious, let's see. Yeah, we are about at the end of event time here. Alright, so Kilo Lima Indio Tango. Go there, or let's see, where else can we go? We took off from Fort Smith over here, so Northwest ArkanSTOL. So very weird. Kilo X-ray, November Alpha.
Skyhawk, November 771 Charlie Tango, about 10 miles to the west, inbound full stop for the river runway. Byrd.
So that's an option, so we have some options to go to. Alright, so we got one more coming in, looks like.
Byrd traffic, this Skyhawk, 10 miles to the west. I'm at 44,000 descending right now. Byrd.
Alright, so we're going to wait for him to come in so we can watch him run.
Byrd traffic 72 Juliet Alpha is abandoning the course and departing the area to the east along the river. Bird's traffic.
So once he comes in and runs the course, if he runs the course, we'll go ahead and depart, and we will head over to. That's not where I want to go. Kilo X-ray November Alpha. Northwest Arkansas International. And then, let's see, VOR wise, what do we have here? Oh, they call it? The Razor VOR?
Thanks for the event tonight, Mike.
Thank you, Tommy. Always a pleasure. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, sir. I'm out of here. Brant, thanks for the raid today, man. You guys take it easy.
Alright. So we're waiting on November 771 Charlie Tango to come in. Kilo X-ray November Alpha. Let me get that set up in the box.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, about 5 miles to the west, following the river, 2800 remain up here probably till flying over the field. I'll probably land back to the west at Byrd.
Alright, what sort of NOTAM do we have here? Runway 1736 is closed in the real world. That's not going to affect us on VATSIM. I do have the VOR in my flight plan, that way I can tell ATC how far away I am from the VOR when I give it my first call. Alright, while we're waiting on him to come in, parking brake on. I will be right back with you.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, about 2 miles to the west, overflying the fields to join for the westbound runway at Byrd. Byrd traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, overflying the field and left downwind for 25 for the river at Byrd.
Alright, let's see where he is at. Not quite here yet.
Bird traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, left base for runway 25 for the river, Bird.
Brett, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help with it. Certainly couldn't have done it without you. Alright, so once...
Bird traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, I'm about a 1 mile final for runway 25 for the river, Bird.
Alright, so once 71 Charlie Tango comes in, depending on what his intentions are, if he's going to run the course, we'll stay and watch him.
Bird traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, clear, runway 25, Bird.
Park and break off. Yeah, mixture would help. Where's he at? Okay. Alright, let's get this thing set up here. Memphis Center is on 134.0, so let's get that in the box. Okay. We are going to Northwest Arkansas National. I am unfamiliar with the airport. I'm going to put the airport diagram on my plate there. Not sure who this is that came in, and I would hate to be rude and leave if he's gonna run the course. Number 771 Charlie Tango. Let's see if the name there is in the
Bird traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango. I'm going to give the ArkanSTOL a try.
Great.
Going to pull up. If anyone's in the pattern, give a shout. Bird.
Bird's traffic, good luck, and we'll be watching.
Ah, yeah.
one more.
Clarksville traffic 72 Juliet Alpha 4 to the northwest. Be overflying the field entering left downwind 27 Clarksville.
Alright, so he's going to Traveler or Grit first. What's it going to be, Traveler or Grit? Probably Traveler or Grit.
Per traffic, November 71 Charlie Tango, doing ArkanSTOL, departing to the east. Byrd.
So I'm trying to figure out why these airplanes models, just not air models, the 172 model
Clarksville traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha, left base 27
don't appear to have any windshield or window glass. And it just dawned on me that maybe it's because my actual model does not have any window glass for my setup currently. So maybe it's actually utilizing, my visual model as a reference, which I guess might make sense.
Clarksville traffic 72 Juliet Alpha, short final 27 Clarksville.
He's heading over to the restaurant strip now. And then from here, he's going to take off the restaurant strip and head right back over to the river strip. Most likely, I should say.
Clarksville traffic, Skyhawk 72 Juliet Alpha, clear 27 Clarksville.
Alright. Looks like he made it successfully. No, it didn't crash. Yeah. Okay. Let's see something here. So it's
traffic. Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango. I'm clear. ArkanSTOL. Byrd.
Guess it's officially after 10. Well, it is officially after 10. I just realized, so I want to, those that are still remaining, I want to thank you all for coming into Byrd and applying the ArkanSTOL course.
Thanks for sticking around for me. That was fun.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get on out of here. Byrd's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 25, Byrds. Park and break off. Strobes going on. Byrd's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is taking runway 25. We are going to be departing the area to the northwest. Byrds. Well, good person says he was only able to finish the course once in the Porter, and I can completely, understand that. I've yet to be able to do it successfully in any of the aircraft that this that I'm outfitted with currently. I'm really debating on either trying to outfit a kit box in here as an option. Granted, it was still have all the steam gauges like a 172, but at least the actual aircraft. But things for another time. Alright. Full power. Rudder for center. And here we go.
for VFR departure northeast, Byrd. Traffic 71 Charlie Tango, done back taxi here just a little bit. 125.
Bird's traffic, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot is clear of the area and departing to the northwest. Last call, Birds.
Birds traffic, Skyhawk 71 Charlie Tango, departing runway 25 to the northeast, Birds.
Alright. Let's find a new flight plan. Can't really do that currently. We're in the air. Memphis Center 133.650.
Cross Embo at 10,000 PS765 and 2989 is okay with that.
458 radar contact lost.
At the center, Delta 423, flight level 330, hello.
423 Memphis Center, welcome.
Memphis Center, Skyhawk November 8033 Foxtrot.
Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, Memphis Center.
Good evening, sir. We're a Type 172 Skyhawk, currently about 5 miles northwest of 51 Alpha Romeo, and we are direct to northwest ArkanSTOL, looking for a VFR flight following. Currently 3,500, climbing 4,500.
Great, 033 Foxtrot, squawk 1502, maintain VFR.
Squawk 1502, maintain VFR, 33 Foxtrot.
Memphis Center, King Air 3410 Whiskey. Just departed Huntsville. I'd like to take an IFR to St. Louis.
Delta 728, contact the Atlanta Center 132.907.
Delta 728 Heavy over to Atlanta Center, Denver radio.
FedEx 6681, at pilot's discretion, descend to maintain flight level 240.
At our discretion down at 240, FedEx 6681 Heavy.
And who's the aircraft that just departed Huntsville?
King Air 3410 Whiskey.
You're over by Huntsville right now? I don't see anybody over there, is what I'm trying to find you. Let me get that beacon code and see if I can find you that way, sir. Squawk 1513 and maintain VFR.
1513 will maintain VFR. King Air 3410 Whiskey.
$4,500. We're just gonna hang out here. My mantra for VFR, altitudes, east is least, west is best. I kind of like even numbers. 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. So I know that west is my best, being the even numbers.
November 8033 Foxtrot, your radar contact 22 miles southeast of Drake. The Fayetteville altimeter 2990, maintain VFR.
2990 will maintain VFR 33 Foxtrot.
Were you still landing, were you landing 5-1 Alpha Romeo, or are you going somewhere else?
Negative, my apologies, that's an old flight plan. Current destination, Kilo X-Ray November Alpha.
FedEx 1447, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center 125.72, have a great time.
So I really do kind of wish I could file a VFR flight plan while in the air. We're gonna try it.
9172, Memphis Center, welcome. On 1529, radar contact lost. November 341 Sierra Whiskey, you are radar contact 17 miles southeast of Harrison, Vortec. Say where are you going, what's your destination airport and whatnot. I'm not real sure what you got there. I thought you were out of Huntsville.
Yeah, the airport name was Huntsville. It must just be a different Huntsville from what you're thinking
Be
of.
sure I am stationary on the ground and try again in 90
We
seconds.
should have a flight plan on file.
So yes, I cannot refile.
Might be a different Huntsville. Let me take a look at that. You are cleared to the west about. Let me get you an Ifr clearance momentarily. Just continue to maintain VFR, and I'll get right back with you.
You'll maintain VFR, 3410 Whiskey.
UPS 765, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55. Heavy descend via the vans to arrival, landing south, Memphis altimeter 2984.
Alright, descend via the vans to landing south, FedEx 6681 Heavy.
Alright, so about 33 miles away from our final destination for the evening. Heading to Northwest ArkanSTOL. Northwest ArkanSTOL. After we departed from Byrd's Adventure Center, the ArkanSTOL course. It was a really fun event. I greatly appreciate everyone that came out and flew it. I had a really good time watching everyone else fly it. Alright, current route, we should get there in a little bit less than 20 minutes or so. I highly doubt there's going to be much traffic at all, so getting into a landing sequence should not be an issue.
Alright, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, you're cleared to St. Louis via asphalt, climb and maintain flight level 210, and until you get a little bit higher, the Harrison altimeter 2988.
Cleared to St. Louis as filed, climb the flight level 210, 2988, clear for 10 Whiskey.
Level 1716, descend and maintain flight level 330.
I'm going to get ATIS set up for our destination, so we have that information. Then when I get closer, I'll go ahead and just switch over. trying to stay ahead of the thing, ahead of the situation.
November 8033 Foxtrot, the Northwest Regional altimeter 29990.
29990, 33 Fox.
Over 33 Foxtrot, you can plan a straight-in approach runway 34.
Expect a straight-in approach runway 34, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot. Alright, so we got a straight-in approach runway 34, which is gonna be the right-hand runway as opposed to 35, which is almost as parallel.
FedEx 6681, heavy information. Mike is current at Memphis. Advise we have Mike. Expect a visual approach runway 18 left.
We have Mike on board. We'll expect a visual approach 18 left. FedEx 6681, heavy.
Alright, so we're gonna expect a straight-in runway 34. We're gonna also expect some sort of at least headwind or maybe minor crosswind, I would imagine, by the time we get there. Current weather information right now says winds 320 at 8, so that would make sense for 34. 320 at 8. So I do have a headwind, which explains why I'm making a ground speed of 98, doing an indicated 110. $27 miles out. I think I vaguely have the field in sight.
Delta 400 center.
I suppose it is a good thing I looked at that approach or that airport diagram, because then I bet would have been like, you know, 3-4 right or 3-4 left.
Delta's 4221, wind 180 at 8. Runway 18 center. RNAV ribs cleared for takeoff.
Alright, cruise checklist. What are we looking at here? Power, mixture, instruments. Alright, oil temp, oil pressure, oil in the grain. Got good manifold pressure, good fuel flow. In fact, we'll go ahead and lean it out just a little bit. Damn. I really wish I had a working EGT in this thing. We'll kind of leave it there. Altimeter set right around 4,500. Let's trim down just a bit. We're climbing slightly. Alright, charging rate looks good. Still got plenty of fuel. By plenty of fuel, I mean we have enough to make it where we need to go. Plus half hour. I had to add that half hour clause in there.
Delta 400, Memphis Center. Delta 400, I'm trying to call you, but Delta 400 clear direct to Kensaw, cross Kensaw and maintain level 330.
Alright, so about 23 miles out. About 15 minutes or so till wheels down, I would imagine.
About 4421 radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000. Correction, Delta 4221 radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000. 2593 Memphis Center. Wind 180 at 8.
Where are we at?
Cleared 14.
20 miles out.
Hello, 4221, climate maintain 16,000.
Corvette field weather. Wind 290 at 23, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 10, dew point -11. Altimeter 2990. Corvette field weather. Wind 290 at 23, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 10, dew point -11.
Did that say Quebec field weather? .425. Oh. I wonder if that weather station needs updated. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use the weather information that I'm given here because I know that that's what's being injected into the simulator. So, I know that right now
FedEx 2593 radar contact.
winds are 320 at
7,000.
The only thing I can think is that maybe it was an old airport or something, and another airport's been assigned the same ATIS frequency within X plane, and that does happen on occasion. So that is something I will check out.
4221, climate maintain flight level 230. Sorry, Delta 4221, climate maintain flight level 230.
Alright, we're about 16 miles out, about 4,500 feet.
And FedEx 2953, climate maintain 16.
Field elevation is 1,288 feet. So I figure pattern altitude is roughly 2,300. So we need to lose about 2,200 feet before we hit pattern altitude. So if we're 500 feet per minute, we'll say, figure about a 4.5 minute descent roughly. So yeah, we'll start our descent here soon.
Hotel wind 180 at 8. Flight runway heading, runway right, clear for takeoff.
I will say when it comes to ortho photos, I do enjoy the arc imagery a lot.
Delta 400,
a lot better than I do the Google imagery that I used to run for most of the U.S. Slowly transitioning everything over to the ARC imagery, and the reason I'm doing that is that I'm finding that it lines up with my X-plane airports so much more nicer, because when I design them, they are designed on the ARC imagery that the world editor uses, the X-plane world editor. So
Delta 4221, climb maintain flight level 3.
for ease of enjoyment, so everything kind of blends together better, I use the ARC imagery now. In hindsight, I would have done that from the get-go, but I was still learning X-plane.
Northwest 9172, left center, thank you. November 8033 Foxtrot, the Northwest Regional Airport is at your, we'll call it your 1 o'clock or so at about 11 miles. Let me know when you pick up the airport.
And we have the field in sight with local weather, 33 Foxtrot.
33 Foxtrot, enter straight in, runway 34.
Straight in, runway 34 at 33 Foxtrot. Did he clear me to land?
Hotel, turn right heading 245, join
Did not clear me to land.
32-degree radial for South 4.
That flight sim dude, welcome and hello. Yes, I did add some auxiliary lighting just to try and illuminate the panel just a bit more without drowning out. I mean, they're flat panel displays, and we all know when you shine a light on one, you know it happens. So, I kind of kept it below the glare. Well, for all intents and purposes now, the glare shield, to try and lighten things up a bit. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're on our way to Northwest ArkanSTOL National to finish out our Virtual USA ArkanSTOL fly-in. Thanks, Tommy. I appreciate it. And hey, thanks for coming to the event tonight. It really means a lot.
Great, 033 Foxtrot, wind 320 at 8, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
FedEx 6681, turn left heading 240.
That flight sim dude, guys, if you haven't checked him out, go ahead and check him out. He does a lot. He actually does a lot more streaming than I do, and he's in a lot of the same virtual flying clubs that I am. I mean, he does a lot of different type of flying that I do. So check him out. He puts on a great show. For what it is, I'm limited. I'm on 172, 182 for all intents and purposes. So, speed kind of restricts me in a lot of the international and cross the world flights that some of these other guys do, and it's really entertaining to watch.
81 heavy, turn for the left heading 210, turn the runway 18 left, localizer, descend to maintain 2000.
Because it shows me a side of X-plane that I don't really dabble with. There's a lot more to the software that I use. I use a lot of physical hardware, and I use the software flight model, and that's about it. But there's a lot that goes on below and behind it that's there that I just don't use. That it's really kind of neat to see, because again.
Northwest 9172, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Alright, where are we at here? Ground speed is 75 knots, indicating 90. We'll bump that up just a little bit. Full rich on the mixture, fuel is on both. Trim is good. Alright, Alright, I don't see anybody on the ADS-B that I need to worry about, any VFR targets that I need to be overly concerned about right now. And like I said, ATC did clear me to land, so we should be good. Although I do, you know, always maintain a visual, because you never know who's just gonna pop up. You know, and I've had that happen before, right in the middle of the air. Connecting to the network.
The International Airport, 12 o'clock, 8.5 miles from the field.
Alright. We don't want to fall out of the sky, indicating 90, doing 78. Let me just kind of trim for this descent right now. We are high in the glide slope. Let's go ahead and correct that. Just gonna give it a little bit of a forward slip to kind of drop it down in there a bit. Alright, there's one. There's two. Let's exit the slip, recover. Alright, we are on the glide slope. We've got a stabilized approach. Indicating 80, 70 along the ground. 2 red, 2 white. Looks like we're doing just right. Anyway, everyone 3-4, right? 3-4. Yep, that's the right one. I mean, it's the one, yes, it's the correct one. It's also the one on the right one. It's also correct. Appreciate you, Tommy. I appreciate you too as well, buddy. You've given me a lot of pointers on Twitch and how to set things up with the, you know, the chat bot and things like that. Alright, give me flaps 10. Technically I got on the runway, I could have come in with no flaps at all. Although there is an exercise that I'm gonna try here real soon, and I just heard the transcript on YouTube with live ATC about an incident where a student pilot's throttle was stuck at 100%. He had no throttle control. The throttle itself, you know, it's right around 50%, but the actual throttle itself was stuck at 100%, and he was able to, you know, bring it in at full throttle, utilizing the mixture to control the engine power. So that is a scenario that, hey, we got a brother landing there. That is a scenario that I think I'm going to try and.
FedEx 6681 Heavy, welcome back to Memphis. Contact ground 121.9, engine clear.
That's a scenario I think I'm going to try here real soon on my own. Well, when I say on my own, I mean, you know, nothing event related. It's just going to be a stream that I do. One of the emergency procedure streams. Alright, let's...
Cessna 8033 Foxtrot, you can taxi straight ahead of the ramp via Echo.
Let's straight ahead to the ramp via Echo. Thank you for your service and have a great evening. 33 Foxtrot. WestJet 1450, hello sir. Yes, we did just land. And we've been flying now for almost 4 hours, so this is gonna be our final destination. But hey, I do appreciate you coming in at the last minute and saying hi. You are always welcome. Tomorrow we'll be taking off. Monday, catch me with the Hooligans and Downwind Sim and Bush League Backcountry Series fly-in number 31, if I remember right. 30 or 31. So that's Monday starting at 8 Eastern, 0000 Zulu. For my Muslim friends, Monday is also Eid, so happy Eid, ending of Ramadan. And yes, WestJet, can't wait to have you aboard too. And that flight sim dude, yeah, I think it'll be a neat scenario to try and practice and see how it works out. So if you decide to stream that as well, I'll be sure to tune into it. All right, let's get things shut down here. We have been going and going. All right. And descent, pre-landing, landing, we already did that. At least I hope we did. Flaps after landing going up, strobes going off. Landing light off. Pitot heat off, which we didn't have on. Alright. Trim set for takeoff and the transponder. We'll reset that back to VFR. Alright. So EOT's off, avionics going off, G5 going off, lights going off. Alright, make sure mag's going off, master's going off. Alright. Fuel on the left tank there. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this tech time out. 190.2. 190.2. Oh man. 789. So 2.8. Is that right? So 1.8.6. So I started at 1.6.6 and we're at 190.2. So 2 hours is 8.6. Alright, so 2.6 hours. Total on the Bush 172 there. Well, we're shut down. Let me go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM network here. Okay. And let me go ahead and jump off the Discord here. If anybody's still in the Discord, hey, thanks for a great event, and I appreciate you guys for coming in today. And somebody's got a stuck mic. well, we all shut down here. Flaps are up. Mags are off. Key is out. Bat sim's disconnected. I do believe that is a parking brake. Let's get that on. Alright. Well, there we have the Bird's Adventure Center ArkanSTOL fly-in with the Virtual USA Flying Club. If you are new here, feel free to go ahead and follow so you can catch the next one. If you have come back to see me, as always, I do appreciate it. Appreciate everyone that comes and flies with me. It is fun, but flying is more fun with more than one. So, I'm going to... Oh, well, I didn't realize it's so late already. My girlfriend probably thinks that I crashed. Hope not. Oh. Alright, WestJet, we'll see ya hopefully Monday, if you can make it. 8 Eastern. Yep, you guys all take care and stay safe. And let's see who we can possibly send you over to. Okay, let's send you over to... Well, we got Sim Caesar, who's always great to watch. And then we've got let's go over to Honker. Let's go pay Honker a visit. Okay. Once I initiate this raid here, there it is. Right. I guess I actually have to type it from my actual chat bot. Huh. I'm still learning. Bear with me. Oh, yeah. So yeah. Thanks all for coming in. We'll see you later.